did you learn to hammer?
If you squint, Lake Callanhad is shaped like a bunny.
Perhaps we should take a... Oh, I think I see it. Inquisitor.
To work?
At your service.
The workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you. Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the deep roads.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Harut, Magar, Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Vala, Inquisitor. The Shaperit welcomes you to the deep roads.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
My ambassador briefed me, but now I hear there are still more quakes?
Each new tremor opens another fissure in the deep roads. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzamar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzamar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the deep roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp. These roads are dangerous.
Stay clear of its reach!
Strike now! If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry. I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air. That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Charges to the tunnels! Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
Set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the dark fog!
Keep it up! The seal's clear! Prime the charges!
Now! Set the charges!
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
Take cover!
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
How could an earthquake be caused deliberately?
We get plenty of natural tremors down here. These are different. She thinks she knows why.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity, but now... The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god?
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths, or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
Dangerous, then. But a magic unique to the deep roads might be worth investigating.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
So it's true. The king involved a servicer.
We've lost so many. The Inquisitor's a welcome sight.
The Legion can handle Darkspawn. It's what we're born for. What we die for.
And the Tremors? Don't be stone blind, Yakar. This is beyond the Legion.
You can clean it, right?
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad?
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic. Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
It's like we used all the time, Darkspawn.
Everyone's got their favorites.
This belonged to an exiled dwarf. He was experimenting with raw lyrium.
This door, there's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
we have to find them. It's our only way through. That gear will fit the door. Keep an eye out for others.
His gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more. Ren, I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. so lucky.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset. Did that messenger who came through camp have any news about Orzammar? The food shortage?
More riots. There's unrest from Dust Town to the Diamond Quarters.
Can't have the Deep Lords going hungry.
I made sure your mother and brother are safe.
That wasn't necessary.
You're welcome.
As odd as that.
Only a lyrium-addled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
We have enough of these odd gears. Let's head back to the door. It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here. The rhythm in the tremors, it echoes through the stone. This way. Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
You always are.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah, well, fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Crypt's Grey Warden had a map. Could be important.
Kill Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
You haven't lived till you felt their wings pulling you in.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
Even Darkspawn appreciate a little mood lighting.
We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
So it's true. The king involved a servicer.
Oh, you can clean it, right?
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
Thanks for the warning.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
We need to work on your stories, Grizzly.
Can't really tell if my headset is working or not. I don't know how many headsets I've been through since I've been streaming. I gotta get myself something better. If the headset's working is if I rewatch the video. Hopefully it's on there. Here we go. It's about the Nut King. Praise the Nut King. Sate his appetite with cheese. Older is better.
Why is this here? Perhaps there's a use for it.
I'll just reply to the chat. I don't know if people can hear me or not. You can hear me now? Okay. Okay. I guess my question to you was... Had to change clothes? Okay. I guess my question to you is like, you was asking about what was the goal other than fighting enemies for the entire game, or you mean for this DLC? For the game. Oh, okay. So the overall story of Dragon Age Inquisition is, from the beginning, it was like, I don't know if you played any Dragon Age games, but the veil that separates the real world, okay, the real world, well, no, let's say not the real world, but the physical world and the spirit world was torn open, a big hole, and so we were having spirits fall in, and the spirits become corrupt and they turned into demons. We started a whole force to not only stop those demons that got poured into the world, but also stop the person who started it. So I already beat the main game, so we already took him down, the person who started the whole thing. And now I'm in one of the DLC, the second one, because I already beat the first one, is we're going down into the deep roads to help these dwarves find out why they're having these earthquakes. And what they're saying is that the earthquakes aren't natural. Something's causing them, and we're trying to find out why. So the enemies in this particular DLC is just the Darkspawn, the crazy monsters that live down here. We just fight them to get through, to figure out what's causing the earthquakes. But the overall game is demons. We were fighting demons and all other enemies in order to save the world from this catastrophe. And we already did that part. So now I'm just playing the stuff that comes after the main story. It's definitely worth checking out. I'm pretty sure you can get Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 pretty darn cheap, and I'm pretty sure you can get this game pretty cheap as well. Veilgar, I don't know how much they're charging for it right now. It hasn't been out as nearly as long, but I mean, I don't think it should cost too much. I love Dragon Age. That's why. See me playing it very often. All right. Sadly, I think like most of what I said at the beginning of this stream probably didn't get recorded. That sucks, but you know, we're gonna keep going. I gotta find myself a better headset or a mic, because this is my backup one, because the ones that I get, the Xbox ones, 2 of them broke the same way. And I'm not rough with any of my equipment, so it's just not the best quality anymore. Gotta look into something better for streaming. Alright. So I searched all of that. I guess we might as well save and go deeper. Direct from console, yeah, it's the Xbox version. I had two Xbox headsets that broke the exact same way. So the one I'm using is a backup. It is not Xbox brand, but it works good for sound. But sometimes the headset doesn't work, so people can't hear me talking sometimes. I have a PS3 and plenty of games that I want to continue playing, but I would need someone else to figure out that setup. I think I streamed with a PS3, did I? I can barely remember. I can't remember if it was the PS4 or the PS3. It probably was the PS4. I still have my PS3 as well. Just haven't played it in a long time. If it is possible to stream with the PS3, I need to hook it back up and see. I got some games on there. I wouldn't mind streaming on here. I know I got Suikoden 3. I played 1 and 2 on stream, but I haven't been able to play 3. Maybe I should hook up our PS3 and see if I can still play it. It's worth a shot. Alright, there's nothing around here, so we're gonna go further down. Armor may be an odd color, but I love it because I use the materials use the materials from the previous DLC to make it. One of them being Hakon's Winter Breath, the demon-possessed dragon, and the Veil quartz that I got from destroying the demons there. So it's not my strongest piece of armor, but it's my favorite. It has a unique blue hue because I used a unique material from Hakon to
Lost a
make
good soldier in the roads once. Fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day, Couldn't remember any of it.
Down here in the deep roads, I wouldn't be surprised if that stuff was true. It's funny seeing an Inquisitor mine ore with their hands. Like, how are you doing that? In Skyrim, you gotta have a pickaxe. You gotta have a pickaxe in your inventory to mine ore. And here you just be like, oh, I can see it close to the surface, so why don't I just grab it out with my hands? Pretty strong fingers. All right. Finding more gears. Made me think of Gears of War for some reason. All right. Gears in that game I don't want to find, obviously.
This matches what's on the Grey Warden's map. Time to look around.
Yep. I gotta go down here. Careful. I'm gonna fall to my doom here. Another gear. All right. The Grey Warden Sentry Shield, which is common. I don't need that. Power Belt of Sunder. I already got one of those. Velos Ardium. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but it's at least different. Looks like a sword. His sword, it doesn't have a rune, but it is better than his weapon that he has on him. So we're gonna give it to him. I made that sword, that axe. Sometimes you can find weapons better than the ones you craft, but not always. The best weapons in the game, mostly in armor, are the ones that you make. So I probably can make better armor or weapons than what I'm finding, but it's like the game is mostly over. I'm not really gonna be wasting materials and stuff like that, making everybody some more armor again. That's why it's a good thing not to, for my personal preference, not to make your team armor too early. I do it in waves. I can make way better than those high-level materials. Yeah, that's true. I spend most of my high-level materials on my Inquisitor and making various weapons of armor. Not like I got like 4 staffs for my Inquisitor. Usually just 3, but I got 4 because I made this one before I started this. But I can make better stuff. It's just I don't really want to be honest. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But I always make them something. Pretty much all our armor is better than anything you can find in the game. So all the armor we're wearing right now is made by me. Except Varric's helmet. That's Duke's mane. Got a swear on blades of Daldarian for mages. Yeah. if you like having that, it is interesting build. I'm gonna give it that. I like the fact that in Dragon Age Inquisition they don't really tell you, but there's different ways for you to use or act like a different class than the one that you picked based on what you do. Kind of like how that is a great sword that uses magic. I have had situations where I used some Inquisitor abilities to break open walls that you usually need a warrior for. Like if you got Stone Fist upgraded, you can break the walls. Instead of having Blackwall or Cassandra or somebody do it. So, I don't know. You gotta just really be paying attention. Get those things. But if you play a Knight Enchanter, I think that the Blade of Tadarian is good for a Knight Enchanter. Because you're gonna be up close anyway. Yeah, I kept Tadarian on Viv and myself. Staffs on Dorian and Solus. Yeah, that's a good thing there. Vivian is a Knight Enchanter. And if you make yourself a Knight Enchanter as well, that would probably be even better with that particular weapon, since it works pretty much like a magic greatsword. Yeah, I played Rift Mage with Teldarian, Rift Mage, Staff for Solus, Viv, and Trantress. Okay. I'm playing a Rift Mage right now. I mainly do it because, like, story-wise, I feel like that makes a lot of sense for Inquisitor Mage. That's pretty much the only reason. We got 2 gates here. This is the second one. And I'm not going to use it because the second gate is just a shorter passage to the goal. You're just going to waste gears. So I'm not going to use gears on this one. I can go around. You don't need gears for that. This one,
Do something.
on your knees. And why did it just now complete? I think I already got what was left for that. This is the 3rd gate. I might get this one. I admit I got a sheet that lets me know what's inside it, inside the gates, so I don't waste my gears. Probably won't be wasting my time trying to get every single one. See, 3rd gate. Two chests with random loot, potential random unique accessory, and another bloodstained gear. Just because the gear is in there, I'll take it.
Lost caravan. It may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left.
Built of superb staggering.
These goods are amazingly well preserved.
I'm running out of room. All of my I wouldn't say assistants, but Cullen and Josephine and Liliana accidentally, I wouldn't say accidentally, but carelessly, put them on war table assignments before I came down here, which is not what you should do because you need them to do some of the expedition stuff down here. And I think they're all on something really, well, just Cullen. I think Cullen is the one you need for most of the expeditions down here. And I think I put him on something that's gonna take a really long time. Wish you can do both. I think that's like the weirdest design to have him, if he's stuck on something, that he won't be able to do anything in the DLC. I think wasn't the best move there. Just making sure there's no other gears here. Like I said, I'm not opening the second gate.
I've heard encouraging things about your progress topside. That you're bringing order to the chaos.
That's what they tell me.
We could use that down here.
Nightmare casual? I'm playing on normal. Just playing on normal. I also have trials on so enemies can have like unique skills and abilities. So sometimes they surprise me with things like this one guy who was like hammer guy. He had a big sledgehammer and he like jumped from across the room over to the other room and smashed me. Took like most of my health. So like random stuff like that. That's all. Whenever I'm playing, I usually put that trial on, just keep things interesting. It makes the archers more dangerous though. They can use moves that can probably sometimes take you out with one shot. I think a lot of them is the ones that the Inquisitor can do. Maybe there was something else down here. Nah, maybe I'm thinking of something else. See, you can always go this way instead of using some of your gears to open that second door. It's not really worth it. Leads you to the other side right here, to the same spot.
Lost my leg to a hurlock a few years back. Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
I'll remember that.
I couldn't get through unless I made full mage group. All archers and all warriors is wild. All warriors you think is wild? Why do you think that with the warriors? Now archers, I can see how difficult that would be. My experience with Dragon Age Inquisition is I had more fun with the rogue archer than I thought I would. But being a rogue archer is like being a glass cannon. Like you can do pretty significant damage. You can get a lot of crits, but you can't take the damage. Like you would die quick. And it has happened before in my archer playthrough. So you gotta have somebody in the front that can protect you, like a warrior taking pressure off of you. And of course you got the Aegis of the Rift Shield that you can get through the DLC, which helps with long range defense. This is where you come out through the second gate. It's not really worth it. It's just a shortcut. It doesn't have anything in it. I don't even bother using gears on it. Seemed like it'd be possible with warriors, right? With all mages, it was batteries and all double shields. With warriors, you can't get res potions till late game. Oh, because upgrading? I guess with mages, they do have the ability to res with magic. So yeah, I see what you mean. But I mean, you don't feel like the Horn of Valor helps? The upgraded Horn of Valor with Fortifying Blast that gives you extra armor over the health? I guess on Nightmare, I don't know how much that will help since the enemies are way tougher. But I figured it would help with survivability a lot. With rogues, you get the buff that heals as you damage. Yeah, I know you can do that, but I know you can do that with the poison, right? Let's see, what was it called again? Yeah, just poison weapons. You gain health when you attack enemies with poison weapons active. That I know, at least. So while with warriors, because they don't get any redo if they die in battle. What do you mean by by redo? I don't know if I'm missing something there.
I heard the hero Ferelden came down here during the Blight.
Cardall met the Warden, but I never had the pleasure.
Do you often see Grey Wardens?
From time to time. They're a good bunch. Tough in a fight. Fearless.
Any warden would say the same about the Legion.
The 8th gate. Let me see. Random exclusive DLC schematics. I gotta try that. If it's possible to get some random DLC schematics. Well, not much for health regen. Basically, on warriors was always my hardest class to mess with. Really? This is the last guy's journal. Oh, we have four. How did I miss one of them?
More on the lyrium experiments. Looks like his results were inconclusive.
Oh, I didn't find the last spot yet. I thought this was the last spot. It is not. Got a whole lot of runes I'm not going to use. Maybe I should forget about fade step and use something else down here. I don't want to accidentally run off a cliff when I'm trying to run super fast. That's what I'm always a little worried about that. Alright, ring of staggering. Get the black wall he got. His grappling chain instead of that. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I'm always worried I'm gonna fall in this area. Some like holes in these spots here and here. It's a big opening right there. Here we go. Let me try something real quick. You're probably gonna see like a swirling screen for a second. Let me try something real quick. to edit that in the when I use to checking something. Oh, that was quick. Quicker than the last couple times we fought those. Just gonna have to make a decision here. I don't need Fade Step down here, even though I love running around like that. But I'm gonna use Blizzard. So I'm a Winter School Mage here. More stuff that happens in my area that damages enemies. So I got the ice mines, as you can see, that I put down, but I'm gonna do some blizzard magic at the same time, so they can be getting damaged while they're frozen. Hit them with the stonefish too while they're frozen. This does extra damage, but of course, if you hit one person, it still takes a while to recharge. So. Oh. Move, Blackwall. Really? Just knock me down there. You can go. What the heck is wrong with you? I would have went down there eventually, but I didn't want to do it yet.
Darkspawn are getting worse. Must be close to a nest.
That explains the stench.
All right. Another gate over there. There's no way to get up there from here, though. Is there like a place? I think there's a place back that way. Oh, I can't get up this way. Yeah, I think that's one of the gates I always miss. I think it's up here. I don't know if I need the expedition to do it though. I already forgot that I took off Fate Step. Gotta run like a normal person now. Here we go. Some spindle weed.
Careful.
That was a big one.
Go.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
I'd also like to avoid falling if we're counting votes.
There has to be another way.
I know what I'm doing. Calm down. All right, this is the 9th gate. All right. Let's just do this one. Just that, I guess. Orzammar stuff. Don't really know what that does. Acquired dwarven dragon statue. Okay. Ouch. Oh. I keep forgetting the Fate Step. Gotta move like a normal person. Dorian. But it will let me get in the room. What's that about? Get behind us. All right, here we go. Get over here. Short one gear. Cleansing rooms make a difference down here. You definitely need one. Up. Interrupted our epic music for that. Where'd those dwarves go? Fighting our way through all these enemies, and they nowhere to be seen. Oh man, there's all ogres over there. Let's just go over here real quick. Killing Me Softly. Claw's last diary entry. Mother's song leaks out of me. Liquid fire spills from my eyes, mouth, and ears. I gave her everything and became a verse in her chorus. I am finally complete. It was never about the words, only the song.
That's how the greatest words ended.
Inventory full now. Have destroyed some stuff. Have to wrap up that quest. Now it's time to face some ogres. I don't think he got a good ability for that. Dorian, no. What is he doing all the way back here? Back in it a little bit.
Get to the emissary leader! Cut it down and they're done!
go. Where you running to?
Watch out!
Ain't leaving the battle after we already finished off the leader. That was tough. Man, more ridiculously tough than it needed to be, but we got through it.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it? Or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
I'm starting to see a trend.
If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines. Is it possible the Darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things. But that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
Darkspawn live and die by the Blight. They don't care for much else.
I didn't realize you knew so much about Darkspawn motives.
Not everything's a mystery, Volta. Some things are exactly as they appear.
And some things are not.
It would seem you're not the first to connect earthquakes to Titans.
Not to keep beating a dead Bronto, but there's no actual evidence that what happened then and now are the same.
Singing tremors, destroying a mine and threatening a Tig? You don't see any similarity?
I think you're reading what you want to read.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
Does a king's book mean that much to you, Ren?
Paragons are the best of our people. They don't hand that title out to just anyone. Not even a king. Knowing it was Garal's book from the start would have saved us an argument.
As if you'd ever avoid an argument.
What does he mean you lost your position? I thought you were a Shaper.
Not all Shapers have the same duties. Mine were adjusted. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
That record must have been important, to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral ties to the Carta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
Yeah, I hate that in the real world too. For changing history to fit a certain narrative.
The Shaperate can erase official records? Aren't the memories permanent?
Sometimes erasing records is standard procedure. If a dwarf becomes castless, they're struck from the memories. But I was asked to change a fact that someone important merely found inconvenient.
Understandable. Yesterday's all the rage is today's embarrassment.
It's ridiculous how they do that, though. Like, I would say most history is important. I don't see why they don't keep records of the cast list. This person did this and this before they became cast lists would make sense, and then there's no record after that. But erasing them all together, that's it's ridiculous. I wouldn't say harsh, but ridiculous.
If the Shaper is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
Mm-hmm.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
I got enough to recharge my potions. That's easy enough. Rash Bane is kind of low. We're not going to recharge Varix because he still has 7. He has like a belt for potions that gives him extra potions. Okay, let's talk to Rand here. So we couldn't get the conversation going until we get to a rest spot.
Skyhold, how does it... well...
hold the sky.
Sky.
The old fall into the sky routine.
How do you keep it from floating away?
It's built into a mountain.
Held by the stone, then.
Shaper Volta said you're a veteran of the Blight.
I was a wet-nosed recruit.
But you survived.
Swing your axe long enough, you're bound to hit something.
You must have racked up a few stories.
Maybe when this is all over, I'll have the time and ale to tell them.
Most of Ren's stories end with decapitation.
I'm an efficient guy.
A historian and a soldier. That's an unlikely friendship.
What makes you think we're friends?
The bickering.
Fair enough. Volta's got the stones of a silent sister. Doesn't mean I won't give her a hard time.
I'd like to know more about the Legion of the Dead.
The Legion's pretty straightforward. We keep the Darkspawn out of Orzammar, and we're sodding good at it. Becoming a Legionnaire is a lifelong oath, one that can't be broken. We celebrate our own funerals before coming to the Deep Roads. As far as our families in Orzammar are concerned, we're already dead. Hence the name.
That's quite the commitment.
It isn't a glamorous life. Every Legionnaire has their own reasons for joining. From the common criminal to the Deep Lord with illusions of grandeur. All are accepted.
What about you? Why did you join?
I had a responsibility.
Thanks for your time.
The Inquisition is on everyone's lips. Even the Assembly has taken an interest. I'm told King Balin wished to meet you personally, but the Deshers talked him down. The earthquakes present too great a risk. When the previous king died, Orzammar nearly fell apart.
How does one become a shaper of memories?
I was born with a keen stone sense. It caught the Shaper's attention, but my passion for history earned me the title. It was never really a choice.
You seem quite excited by the idea that these titans may exist.
My connection to the stone allows me to hear it, but I can only listen. Titans can sing through the stone. It is extraordinary. We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that make the Titans?
What's life like in Orzammar?
I haven't lived in Orzammar for 3 years, but I receive updates. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
Do you miss living there?
I do sometimes. Particularly the easy access to a warm bath and clean clothes. But the importance of my work outweighs the comforts of the city.
I want to know if she's able to go back whenever she feels like it, like to go change and come back, or what?
Caste seems to dictate their entire life in Orzammar.
I could bore you for hours about our society's castes and the tensions that go along with them. Simply put, citizens of Orzammar are born into a caste, and that is their lot in life. A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste, and vice versa. Everything is predetermined.
It's horrible.
There's no way for someone to change castes?
It is possible for a member of the lower caste to marry above their station, but only their children's caste will improve. Similarly, when dwarves are made casteless, so are their descendants.
A dwarf's caste seems to dictate their entire life in Orzammar.
I could bore you for hours about our society's castes and the tensions that go along with them. Simply put, citizens of Orzammar are born into a caste, and that is their lot in life. A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste, and vice versa.
She already said that.
How's the political climate in Orzammar?
There have been riots due to food shortages, but they will pass, I hope. I've no doubt some Deshers will try to use the situation for their own gain. But the king has a good hold over the Assembly.
What are Deshers?
Members of the Assembly, all noble-born. Through the Assembly, they govern Orzammar. The king presides over them.
I thought Balin got rid of the Deshers.
That's enough about Orzammar.
Of course.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
Since Cullen is not done with his operation, I can't get any expeditions done, so I probably won't be doing them in this DLC. Not that they're super important to the story, but I also need to sell stuff, and I can't really do that without the camp improvements. You only can get the camp improvements by having Cullen do the expedition. It's improbable right now. Or not possible. 5 years. Which gate is this? Seventh gate. How's the fifth gate higher? Not the fifth gate. How was the eighth gate higher than the seventh gate? It doesn't make sense, but okay. Let's see. I don't really care to do, like, I'm not gonna get all of these gates. It's not really necessary. They just give you different stuff. It's like two that's part of a quest. 2 quests down here. That's the only ones I really do, so I can get the...
The way you brought down that emissary, Inquisitor, a thing of beauty.
Indeed it was. Thank you.
I can feel it now. The blight. Spreading.
Alright, let's head back up. I might have to go, if it's possible, back to Skyhold, so I can sell some stuff, because I can't get Cullen to do anything while he's in the middle of operation. I can do this stuff. Build bridges in certain areas. It would have made sense if they would have made it so you could so you can cancel somebody's operation so you can get other stuff done. But we save and head back to Skyhold real quick, and then I come back. Gotta get some of this stuff out of my inventory. I usually don't leave until I'm done, but I can't remember how long I put Cullen, how long his operation was on the war table. I know Liliana's was 19 hours. I think that was her. If it was Cullen, then I'm not getting any of those operations done. All right, let me store some stuff and then sell some stuff, and then we go back.
We reached the climax.
Not just us.
This is where a smith should be.
Flower motif, I think.
Oh. Not connected. Let me just see. where Cullen is, time-wise. Because I'm not planning on making this 2 parts if I can help it. I'm gonna make one solid part. Josephine is done. Not really something I really care too much about. Rewarding
You've
cash.
styled your
Yes,
hair that way
44.
for ages now, Leliana. Why don't we do something new with it? I'm used to the way it is. What about our commander? He does something with his hair already. Oh, it does look very nice today.
I don't.
You mean it just gets that way on its own?
Not entirely.
I'm sure he combs it. I want to do this at some point, but I don't want to do Josephine's. She wants to buy the silence of people of the clan that Inquisitor and Meriden came from, because he turned out to be a Dalish elf. I don't want to do that. I want to. I either want to do the reparations for Cullen, with Cullen.
You ever wonder what lies at the edges of the map?
Just probably Cullen.
Past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent. Of course, but...
I don't know. 44 minutes is a long time to wait for Cullen. I'm not going to be able to... I don't know if I'll be able to wait. So we're going to keep going. Let's explore some of the stuff that we found. Gonna go with the same team. I always put my dwarf at the end. My rogue, which is Varric right now. Because if I need to pick locks, I want to be able to get to them right away. So either it's one character below me, or they're all the way at the end, so I can just press up and go directly to the rogue to pick locks for me. Even though I don't think there's any lock picking down here. You need gears for everything. It's just a habit. Unless I'm playing a rogue, then it doesn't matter. Whoa. Flew in, I guess. Alright, we got a couple more operations. I don't want to use the slow elevator, actually. I don't think this is the spot, but... Now we already did this part. We need... I guess... this... and this. Backtrack. I already got the cheese wheel that I need for the gold nug. Another door. Lightning staff. Don't need that. Don't need that either. Common loot. Which one is this? The 5th gate. It definitely has enemies back there. I can see them on the map. Sorry, getting my gate guide. So, let's see. This is the 5th one. I just want to know if they're worth my time opening it up. Four random chests, loot. Which ones did not open yet? Let's see. 2nd, I'm not gonna open. It's just a shortcut. 5th, not worth my time. 6th and 7th. What do we got in there? I can't remember this stuff, so that's the reason why I use a guide for it. Not a full guide, but just like let me know what might be in there. Some of the stuff is randomized, so I'll probably just open one more gate and not waste my time anymore. Okay, the 6th gate has 2 Genlock alphas in there. I can fight those, but I don't really care. I just want something with loot in it that's not. This one is the 5th. The 7th gate has 20 deep stalkers inside. It has more loot. Whatever. Let's see. This 5th one? Nah. Seventh might be worth it, you know, aside from all those deep stalkers, because there's chances for more loot. But the 6th one has 2 Genlocks in it. They're pretty much kind of tanks. If they're alphas, then they got the shields, which makes them more annoying. I think they're worse than Dragon Age 2, though. They do that charge attack. And then like their shield deflects all damage, like all damage. If you don't get around it. So alright. We'll see what this one is. And then we'll go down now. We'll go down the lift. Proceed on. Color won't be available for 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure it'll take that amount of time to get down to the lower reaches. I really don't want to do too many expeditions because they don't really expand the story too much. I really just want to get that store opened up. Not just to buy things, but sell things as well that I grab. Instead of going all the way back to Skyhold. Once I leave this DLC, I'm gonna put my fade step back on. I'm missing being able to run. One thing I do miss from Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2 is the ability to make that big flaming tornado. Gotta put some rails. I do that in Fallout. I put rails next to the wooden bridges and stuff that I make. So just cylinders won't fall off the side. Love to see what Orzammar looked like back in its heyday, before the Darkspawn, you know? It's a lot down here. Old homes that been here for like decades and nobody, centuries, I mean, that nobody lived in. All right, this is the burial area, I think. I went to Hildren, the Deep. So, Paragon was buried here. Remains. Gear down there. Oh man, how do I get? Gotta go one more. You're in the weirdest place. Jeez. I'm not collecting every gear. All right. I think that's it. Let's go back. So we can go even further.
Feel it now.
Down.
The blight. It's spreading.
Yes.
It's gonna hurt.
Just remember, you're already dead. Drink some ale. It will help.
Wish the bastard had run me through.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of that guy having a slow death. I would want to have to like kill a Conrad either, but For all these years, nobody made something to help with the blight other than the stuff that the Grey Wardens did. The ritual, the joining. Yeah, that's what I meant. Somebody had to have made the elevator.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
Glowing eyes in the back.
Nothing's stopping us from going back up.
We're not going back up.
Just a suggestion.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Stay together. It's easy to get lost down here.
Show yourselves!
Ren!
Not at all.
Pretty devastating crossbows they got too. And adrenaline kept them going for a while. All those years surviving the Darkspawn for this to happen.
You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one. He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Horrible.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible. The armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
If they're fellow dwarves, why did they fight us?
They never spoke a word. No warning, no demands, just violence. I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust Tonsha Saroka. I'll see this through, Ren. I promise.
Yeah.
Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
Find a bunch of gold on these enemies down here. They all drop gold. No other equipment. Where they get the money from, I don't know. Definitely ain't no shops down here. Lyrium veins. Open out. Oh, they didn't freeze. Ouch. Gotta go. They dropped their crossbow. I can't just take that. At least to study it, you know. We know where Varric's crossbow came from, but not theirs. Chronicles of a Forgotten War. This is mostly down here in the forgotten areas. Commander Orthrin told us to move out. He didn't give details, only that they'd be attacked north of Cadhlesh, and the Crown was sending reinforcements. Father grabbed our axes and we were off. I was a boy then, puffed up from a few victories and approvings. I didn't know what was going to be taken from me, but I would find out. The journey to Calhalesh was long and tiresome. Bored warriors make for poor drunks at camp. Father and I kept to ourselves, though. I admit I longed to lose myself in a pint of ale, if only to have something to do other than sharpen my axe. Gotta try to find those down here. It's a pretty interesting story about some dwarves that were down here long before. And what they had to deal with, similar to what we're dealing with now.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
Isatanal. Isatanal. Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabratal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Are you all right, Volta?
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
Put that shield up just in time. Oh. I messed up here. Where are my people at? Maybe I should switch staffs. I don't know if this is really working too much on the Shabatal. I don't think they're considered to be corrupted. Let's try my other one. Not as strong as the new Fire Lord Fury that I made, but it has a corrupting rune on it, so maybe it'll do more damage. So we'll try it out.
There's something strange on the other side. I can feel it.
My guess is another earthquake that hits when we're halfway across the bridge.
Watch your step.
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it. There! That ledge! We can reach it if we're careful.
Where's that light coming from down there? Is that lyrium? Another letter from the Chronicles of Forgotten War. A day after leaving Cad Halesh, we noticed a change. The deep roads were particularly abandoned. Torches would suddenly go out, leaving us to stumble through the dark and trip over discarded caravans. Then came the attacks, hard and fast. Father was one of the first. It's sad. His dad died first. We heard breathing, slow and heavy, from a creature much larger than us. Father held out his arm and grabbed the front of my armor to make me stop. I saw its shadow move deeper than the darkness, and then my body jerked forward. It left my father's arm hanging, still grasping my chest plate. Man, that's the time to turn back. You're getting hit like that, you turn back, but I guess that would make me a coward to some of these people. It makes sense to fight a battle in a region you don't know. You're not really being strategic or anything. You're just kind of throwing your troops into a spot to just get killed. You can go back, regroup, figure out what y'all gonna do with new forces. But that's just me.
There. More ancient carvings.
Aye, but these seem to be about the Titan. It shapes the stone. It is the stone. It sculpts the world within and without.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous?
It is called a Titan.
So it's a shaper of the stone, like you.
This implies that the Titans are actually sculptors. and our world is their clay.
If Titans shaped the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Then the Titans would be the very first children of the stone.
That would have huge implications for my people.
More memories. More Shabratal. We must be getting close to a Titan. Your theory about the source of the quakes is looking more like fact.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
For the lyrium?
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
If they erase the history, then nobody will object to them using delirium. There's a whole thing about delirium here.
Look at that. Like stars at night.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
The Shabratal must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
Look at all that.
Of Darkspawn here.
Maybe they know better than to come down this far.
Let's just be grateful.
But there must be a reason they avoid this place.
Aside from the Shabratal, I don't think they even sleep. Just a less corrupt version of the Darkspawn. Oh crap.
Stalkers. What do they eat to survive?
Probably best not to think about that too much.
Take back, help!
Alright, seems like this staff is working against them. They have a weakness to the corrupting rune. Keep that in mind if you're ever playing this. Yeah, Still finding spindleweed down there. That's interesting. And no light. Nothing. Hey, Kasumi. Guess you left and came back? Welcome back. Oh, what's up? Reminding you came back as well? Yes, 4 hours. I usually play the longest on Mondays because I don't work on Mondays. I'm trying to finish this whole DLC today. Put on some clothes, exercise, warmed up food. Yeah, I need to make myself something to eat soon. Oh, Dorian. Drinking all my potions up. Ah, Cullen is finished finally. Thank goodness. I think I gotta... Yeah, I got a faster point here, so I can come back to the same level.
Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross. Subtle.
This is the spot. Gotta take a leap of faith in my auto-saved. Risky.
Glad that worked. The alternative would have been messy.
This is what that wheel of cheese was for that I found earlier.
An altar. For offerings?
That's a lesson that's Liliana would like this place, I guess.
Are you putting me on trial? I'm feeling very judged.
Interesting. Interesting little scene. Nug King. A hot debate among Nug admirers is whether the king in Paragon Imran's songs was royalty of some kind or merely an exceptionally magnificent specimen of the breed. Every year, scholars, bards, and rodent enthusiasts bring offerings of cheese to the deep roads, hoping for a glimpse of the Nut King, who remains elusive. Guess they didn't know about this spot. It's far past the deep roads. Alright. If you want to danger the sharpest haul, then come down here and do it. And then that's the leap of faith thing, the little bridge thing. I'm pretty sure I would never do that in real life. If there's no bridge there, I'm not just gonna like risk my life to explore a little bit. That's a little bit much. All right, back to it. Actually, now that culling is done, let's come back up here. Come back up here and improve the camp area so we can do some things. Done. Buried treasure. Done. Forgotten caverns. That's all. 30 minutes. Either investigate that den and this just takes 10 power. Build a bridge. That's done. And we can have this getting done here. Excellent. Now we can buy and sell. Got dragon bone and dragon webbing. Everything except Revenant Hearts. Something that I was trying to get in the past. Craft weapons and armor now. All right. I don't want a sigil right now. Oh, they got a table to drink and everything now, huh? They don't know about Rand, though, do they? Maybe he already had a second in command. So it wasn't... They already know who's, like, in charge. Alright. Hey, Blue. Sent DLC, just saw the name of your Inky. Yeah. Haven't found Link yet. Well, Link don't need to know who that Zelda is here. You don't need to know about Solus. All right. Let's go the other way now. Oh, let me give you a shout out real quick. Actually, I missed some shout outs before last time. I know I did Kasumi's earlier. There we go. And I did Omegas a while back ago. Alright, all set. Give a shout out to my peeps. So anybody that strolls in, if they can see it in the chat, they can follow. Alright. Sneak attack. Hey, always happy to give you a shout out. Y'all run ahead without me. I'm disappointed that y'all don't understand that it's looting time right now. Shield no work with Sonic attack. Armor going. Enemy over here.
built this to stop us. There must be some way to get through.
I don't know, maybe this thing on the ground. Oh, blew up right in my
This weapon of
face.
theirs cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the effort.
Let's keep gathering their weapons. There may be more barriers ahead.
Oh, it's up there.
You said we're beneath the deep roads. Do you think anyone besides the Shabratal has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
Get off me. Darn things got right in my face.
Now this is interesting.
It is, it is. Getting a bunch of water down there. I don't think it's 100% water though, obviously. You jump in there, you'll probably die.
That was the most powerful tremor yet.
Did you hear the same rhythm?
It's getting faster, harsh, like something breathe.
How did you get behind my... How did you get behind my ice mine? curious as to why they didn't program the game to let your companions use the potions that you created for them, like the regeneration potions and delirium potions and all of that. But I guess that will also make them like run out of it often, kind of like in Kingdom Hearts with Down and Goofy. When you see me playing Kingdom Hearts 1, and I give them a whole bunch of potions, and then as soon as we get into one fight, I look in their inventory again, and every potion I ever got them is gone. Okay, I think this is part 2. The third one, I mean part 3. I think I'm getting them in order. Chronicles of Forgotten War. Our bodies screamed for rest. The other one was about his father dying. I don't know if I missed one. Either way. Our bodies screamed for rest. But Orthon pushed forward. Now that he has seen the enemy, our commander wanted to use the Scaled One's tactics against them. Go on the offensive. He left guards with the wounded and led the rest of the company to scout ahead for where the Scaled Ones were hiding. After marching in darkness for days, we finally saw an amber light flickering in the distance. Orthon signaled everyone to hold and waved me forward with him. We proceeded slowly, wary of possible guards. Orthon nodded toward an overlook. I climbed with bated breath, terrified that the Scaled Ones would hear the echo of my boots scraping against the stone. I felt little relief when we reached the top. Is he by himself?
Bodies are still warm. Whoever's doing this can't be far. Another shrine.
Big pool of blood. knew I should have switched staffs to my demon hunter staff, but I got time for that. There we go. Arcane horror in the deep roads. Run into blood water, or if it's just blood, I think. Another cup. Sacrificial cup. Nothing else here, I don't think.
We're both children of the stone. Please, stop!
Gotta go give up. You're not getting up here. Buckwall, get down here. Now get up there. There we go.
We're getting quite good at this. Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been prepared, Ren might still be alive.
It's easy to blame ourselves when we lose a friend, Volta. It's not your fault.
I was so focused on the Titan. I didn't consider what else could be down here.
I mean, you're not the only one, I guess. You knew it was dangerous. I mean, that's part of the job. possible to get back up this way. I always forget I can't use flash fire with the shield up. Water shimmers a subtle but eerie blue, resemblant of lyrium. Swimming in it would not be wise. Duh. Definitely not going in there. I saved. It's wonderful. Don't happen that often, but when it does. Here they come. Ah, come on. Well, I'm coming. Need those things they're holding now. I gotta keep fighting them until I get all of them. One more. Still an enemy left. Out. There we go. Got rough a little bit, but made it through.
The attacks are getting worse.
We must be getting close to whatever they're protecting.
Only the pure may pass. All others will be punished. Assuming the Shapratal are the pure...
We're the others who aren't allowed to pass.
Could the earthquakes be the punishment?
You found Paragon Garal's book near a damaged lyrium mine. And the new earthquakes destroyed your mine.
But why would they want to destroy the lyrium mines?
I wonder what makes the warriors pure.
You spent long enough this far down, reason might not be your strong suit.
They do wear sealed armor to protect themselves from impurities?
Titans, the Shabratal, this could be more than anything we expected.
For all the Shaperit's knowledge, I know so little. This reads like a final warning. We must be nearing the source.
All right. Another save here. Now that we got this point, head back up. I still gotta find that. Can't really get that operation going in time. Open up that cavern, or get that operation flag down. Here we go. Alright, that was the one I was missing. I think I got that one, I'm pretty sure. Completed operation? Did I complete that one already? I don't want to travel up that thing again. Let me just travel up there. This be something that doesn't require anything additional. I think this is for those animals just being kept, now that I think about it. Yeah, it is. So there's no need to... It's nothing new. Right. Need a couple bridges to be made. A couple of rocks to be knocked over. I really just want to get the rest of that Chronicles of Forgotten War. 2 more I think I got. It's a recurring one. I don't want to keep doing that. Alright, build this bridge. Excavate this site. Buried Sea Bridge. All set. Patrolling the Bastion of the Pure. 30 minutes. It might be a recurring one, but he's done with everything else, so why not? Alright, nice. I don't know if I can make any more regeneration potions. Used all the rest of my Inquisitor. I'm out of Rash Vein. It usually doesn't happen, but I guess I didn't collect enough this playthrough. So somebody I have to get something different. He still has 2 left, so what's Varric looking like? 4? I think that's enough for this DLC. Alright. Let's sell all this stuff. Creepy Sharbatal outfits. Oh, better than my helmet. I can make him a new one now. Make him look really crazy. Putting this armor on Blackwall makes him look crazy, ridiculous. Not too bad, not too bad. I did make their outfits a long time ago. Those are... So, it makes sense that the DLC stuff is a little bit better. Now, Varric doesn't have custom armor. I probably should have made him some. This is better than what he was wearing. But the abilities on that Prowler armor is better for the most part. Duke's Mane versus the Cowl of the Pure. But the cowl, it looks like it's for a mage, so I don't see why you even able to wear that. Okay, whatever. They can stick with what I got. Yeah, I'm gonna love magic. All right. We already did these operations. The ones we need are far below. Make this one. You know me, I like to loot. So we're gonna loot these places. I had to have missed one of those stories. How many do I have left? Yeah, we got a 5. The last one is down here, but there's 2 more left. Go that way. I'm missing my fade step right now. I'm wishing I can give myself a burst of speed. Before we go over there, let's go in here. See, I know this is the last one, so I must have missed one somewhere. The scaled ones had set up camp at an intersection of deep roads. In the center was a golden altar fashioned in the shape of fire. A chill swept through me. On the tip of each flame hung the corpses of those we'd lost, including Father and Doug, or Grug, how you want to say that. They'd been drained of blood, leaving only bone wrapped in their gray skin. A robed, scaled one stood before the altar. Its voice was different from the others, softer, almost feminine. It chanted and raised a basin of blood towards the altar. The other scaled ones bowed low. The robed scaled one produced fire from its palm. and mouth and ignited the blood. Orthon grabbed my forearm and motioned for us to climb down. He returned to the rest of the company, where he relayed what we had witnessed. We would rest for an hour, regain our strength, and strike. The memory of Father's sagging, empty face kept me awake. The hour passed slowly, but it did pass. Orthon led us down the path to the overlook. I readied my axe for blood and steeled myself for the sight of the altar, but it wasn't there. The camp, Father, drug, scaled once all gone. Only the bison remained, charred around the edges. It's gotta be his body down here. Pretty close to the end of this DLC, but I gotta find the last part of that. Let's go across this first. That wasn't that high, Inquisitor. Come on now. All we got up here is gears and some treasure chests. Let's see. I think I missed one in the Forgotten Cabins. think I may have read the final part, but it's supposed to be on the ledge at the destroyed bridge. I did get that fixed, I think. Or I probably didn't. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. The bridge they blew up. Yep, I did. I can see it. It's wood instead of stone. Just want to read that last part. Nope. Got 2 earth shakers here. Alright, excellent. The earth shakers are some tanks, so they just take forever to take down. Get a little loot over here, I guess. Bunch of stuff I don't really need. Can always sell it later. 2 of the same shield, even though they're unique. Unique but not rare. Interesting. I can make all of these. I have the schematics. But weirdly enough, it all comes down to the fact that I don't like the way some of it looks. Even if the stats are better. I need the style aspect as well. That's one thing me and Vivian agree on. Gotta make sure your Inquisitor look good at all times. Okay. There is one more thing left. I think this is it here. And then we can got the finale. Oh wait, I forgot why I went up there. Did I even get what I needed? Jeez. I don't even think I searched for it. It's supposed to be the last piece of that story. How did I forget that? After fighting those 2 earth shakers. I think I got this one though. I think it's somewhere else that I'm missing. Let's see. I think I must have. I think the ones that I'm looking for must be further down in the area that I've been to, but just didn't look thoroughly. We'll look over here one more time. Nope, nothing here. Right. Must be over here somewhere then. With those. Can't remember the name of those animals. I think I got that one though. Pretty sure I got the one somewhere near here. Kind of stressed too much over it. This was the area to the Nug King. I know it's not down that way. that it? No, that's a gear that I missed. That's it. I did miss this spot right here. Scale ones, I can't remember who came up with the name, but it stuck. Drug had been lighting a torch when one attack, and we finally caught a glimpse of something other than shadows. In the flame light, we saw a man's body like those of the Imperium humans, but covered in scales. It wore armor and even had a dagger hanging from his hip. Its jaws wrapped around Doug's face and twisted. The crunch of his neck breaking seemed to echo down the deep roads. The torch fell from his hands and we lashed out. I swung my axe with all my might, but it bounced off the scale one's armor, the impact ricocheting up my arms. It let out a roar, then more attacked from the light of the fallen torch. I guess there was a score of them, all wearing armor and carrying weapons as sharp as their teeth and talons. The one that killed Drug barked orders I didn't understand. I kept swinging. Orthon, the best of us, made the first kill by splitting a scaled one's head open. There was a strange silence, as if after an upset in the proving grounds. It hit me that these beasts were not used to seeing one of their own die. Drug's killer growled and stomped out the torch. The scaled ones retreated into the darkness. Okay. And other ones show that they managed to find out where the scaled ones were. They climbed up the little cliff to see them doing a ritual. With his dad and Drug hung up on a ritual with their blood drained out of their bodies. And then they went back to get the rest of the group, waited an hour, and then they attacked, but there's nobody there. The scaled ones is gone, and so were the bodies. So long story short, I'm pretty sure the Shalbatal are pretty much undead dwarves. Their blood drained out and then replaced with lyrium in some kind of ritual that brings them back to life as the Shalbatal. But it's a guess, but I think it's a pretty accurate guess. Okay. Wait, I don't want to go there yet. I want to get that last operation spot that I did. As once I'm done with this, I'm not coming back down here. I don't care what I missed. I just wanted the quests and the stories. All this running slow is making me miss my fade step. As soon as I'm done, I took it off mainly to do more damage and because I'm afraid that if I use fade step in the wrong spot, I'm gonna fly right off the cliff. I'm gonna change it back as soon as I leave here. Because you can do damage with fade step. It's just that I don't run at my enemies using it. I usually run back, or I use to travel a little faster. This is a weird spot. Oh, I got all the mugs. I didn't even try to. Cup of Cobalt. A blue substance is caked on the bottom. Cullen might know what it is. He wasn't drinking this water, was he? Whoever it was, they're long dead. Kingfisher staff. Dumb enough to drink some of the water and ended up dying probably. Oh man. it's a fishing rod. A mage called the Kingfisher visited the deep roads during the ancient age, casting lures into the underground lakes in hopes of hooking the elusive blind Teriva. The the wily swimmer never took the bait, but the mage's staff has caught many a poor fool in the centuries since. Okay. I just found it. I didn't try to do no dumb stuff like fishing underground in a lyrium lake and drinking it. Let's get rid of some of this common loot so I can get the rest. It gives you a lot of unique armor in this DLC. A lot.
These tomes were pristine before the deep roads. Shaper's Seaboard's going to kill me.
You seem quite excited by the idea that these titans may exist.
My connection to the stone allows me to hear it, but I can only listen. Titans can sing through the stone. It is extraordinary. We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that make the Titans?
What does that make the Titans? The parents of the stone? Makes sense to me. Trying to reheat this burger I got.
What's life like in Orzammar?
I haven't lived in Orzammar for 3 years, but I receive updates. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
That's enough about
really.
Orzammar.
Of course.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
Let me do a quick restroom break and then we're gonna finish this. Let me fast travel back down to the very end here. Final campsite. Alright, give me a second. Took me a little longer because I started munching on some stuff. All right. Not really done munching on some stuff, but I want to finish this.
Did the Shabratal build all this?
Or was it here before them?
I always like this view. Like, how does it have underground clouds and everything? Most of these places under here look like homes. Oh, landmark.
Nothing should surprise me anymore. But this... Wait. The rhythm we followed. We've found the source. But not the Titan.
Ever since we came down here, the deep roads have felt different. Organic. We've been looking for the Titan the wrong way. It isn't like us.
It's huge. Big enough to change the world around it.
We can't see the Titan because we're inside it.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm munching. My bad.
If I don't survive, Orzammar must know the truth.
I didn't defeat Corypheus to die here.
Exactly. Ah, Dorian.
there be a whole civilization in here?
A city within a Titan? Incredible.
And the quakes haven't damaged it.
Don't make us fight you!
Gotta start taking those bolters out faster. They're causing the most damage, it seems like, from a distance. And it's so bright, it's like there's a sun down here somewhere. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Wasted that on that fight. I was saving it. Let me change it anyway. I'm not fighting not fighting demons down here.
They fight like fanatics.
No.
Aren't they afraid to die?
Perhaps they're the Titan's Legion of the Dead.
Don't say that.
But don't tell you the truth. Pretty sure they're dead already anyway. Hopefully I can generate enough focus to get one special off. Gonna need it for this boss.
I don't want to hurt you!
dropping gold left and right.
Look, these are the only memories in this area. That phrase is the path of purity. And there's a reference to Titan's blood. It says the Shabratal come here to drink it.
Hmm.
The Titan's blood must keep the Shabratal alive and powerful.
But where is it? Unless... Lyrium. The Titan's blood is lyrium.
My bad. Let me stuff my face a little bit.
Every nation on the surface buys lyrium. Orzamar's entire economy is based on the trade.
This is bigger than any one nation.
We have to stop this!
All right, I'm ready to finish it. All right, let's do it. Right to his heart. I didn't move in time. Almost there. Come on, people. We did it. Gotta attack that lyrium cluster. Wasting time on the tentacles. It doesn't work.
Volta, are you hurt?
Too loud. The song. Stop! It's all right.
It looked like you were hit by raw lyrium during the battle.
Yes, it should have poisoned me, but I feel fine. Good, even.
You said the song was too loud. It was hurting you.
It was chaos. The rhythm I followed here, but magnified, overwhelming. But it is gone.
You almost killed me. What happens the next time you lash out?
I am in control. I would never harm you, Inquisitor.
You cast some kind of spell. That shouldn't be possible.
It wasn't a spell. It was an accident. Everything will be fine.
We should get help. You may be injured or...
I feel better than I ever have. Stronger, more alive. The stone is silent. The rhythm has faded, and so have the tremors. But the song still echoes. It tells me things. The breach, that's what disturbed the Titan. It is calm now that it has a connection with one of its children. With me.
Was that the Titan? Did we kill it?
The Titan lives. This was an echo. A guardian. But you silenced it.
Is this what happened to the Tig where you found Paragon Garal's book?
Aye, but I do not know what disturbed the Titan then. The song may tell me. In time.
You said you are a child of the stone, not a child of the Titans.
I am not certain what I am. But the Titan recognized me. Like a parent hearing its child's voice.
You were able to calm the Titan, but what happens next time?
Titans do not stir easily. It has been 1,000 years. Isana. It's our word for lyrium, and we are taught that it is a gift from the stone. But there's so much more to it than we ever imagined. I was sent to the deep roads to recover lost history. This is only the beginning. I am staying here.
The Shabertal killed Lieutenant Wren, and they're still down here. Aren't you afraid?
No. I am pure. I can defend myself.
The Titan is only the beginning? What else could there be?
The deep roads are filled with wonders. Answers to questions we haven't thought to ask.
If you stay here, where will you live? What will you eat?
I have my stone sense, and now so much more. I'll be safe.
In all of Thedas, you're the first dwarf ever to command the power of magic. Your help would be invaluable.
I have no place on the surface. That world is yours to save, not mine. The mine's collapse, Ren's death. It all happened to bring me here.
If she wants to stay, that's her business. I'd like to see the sun again.
Nothing good ever happens in the deep roads. This won't be any different.
Who could she harm down here besides herself?
I am called to the Search Inquisitor. This is where I belong.
I'm leaving with more questions than answers. But that doesn't mean you have to. Just be careful.
Kind of crazy to leave her down here. Or knocked her out and took her. Okay.
The Shaper and Orzammar will want to know what happened to you.
Tell them the truth. You don't know.
Let's go.
She always comes back. Pay up, Soroka.
And there we have it. The descent. All right, well, that's the descent. Got through the whole thing today. All right. Maybe I should make some more armor for these people. I don't like getting outdone by every piece of armor I find. All right, we're gonna head back to Skyhold. Like I said, I don't really like the deep roads that much, but man, that's a good DLC from start to finish. They do a good job. They do a darn good job with that. All right, well, tomorrow isn't a scheduled stream, but there's a strong chance that I'm going to stream tomorrow. Either more Fallout 4, because I do it on Wednesdays, or
Inquisitor.
we'll see. We still got Trespasser to do. I'm not really going to waste my time going back for those gates or any of this stuff. Optional stuff. can finish those, but I don't really care either way. Trespasser is the final DLC. This is the end-all be-all for Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm going to sign off here. I know Blue is playing right now, I think. But I got a couple things I want to do. I got to go to work earlier tomorrow now because of some things that happened. But next scheduled stream is Wednesday, 4:30 p.m. Central Time. That's going to be Fallout 4. We shall see tomorrow. I kind of want to play. We'll see how much time I got coming up to the end of the month, and that's usually when I have the most work. So we'll see if I can get some free time. If we do, we'll try to play something. I still need to finish the Midnight Suns for my YouTube. So, that being said, my name is J. Benson King. Thank you for watching, and have a nice night.